Everybody, welcome to the stream. Thank you guys so much for coming by. How is everybody today? Ready to get started here? See how much headspace I have. Oh, not much. Okay, this is we're getting better at figuring out where to sit. You know, it's only taken us what, 30 streams? No big deal. We'll figure it out. We'll get it just in time to not be in the same position anymore. Windbreaker, my man, don't be afraid to say hello. I'm glad you come here often enough to know what I'm about to say. Ms. Nightmare's in the house. How are you doing today? Nico Dude's here. Hello, car dead, so I'm home doing nothing. Dude, your car's dead? No, that's not good. You're a delivery driver. How are you supposed to do your work? I hope you're getting paid, what would this be? Disability, huh? Right? Aren't you supposed to be conserving data? Not when it comes to watching these streams, okay? Okay? Don't be giving her any ideas, Nico. No excuses. It's the truth. You can do whatever you want with it, but know that it runs out faster than you think. I will save my data, babe, and be a good girl and turn off the Wi-Fi. You want to turn on the Wi-Fi. Yeah. You want to turn on the Wi-Fi. Till I get Wi-Fi, no worries. I'm doing well today. Big day of moving. Well, I hope the moving's going well. Good luck with that. All right. I know. I got what you were saying. I know you know what you meant. I do that kind of stuff all the time, you know? English, no work for me right now. English, no work. It's all right. I've lived in America my whole life. I can tell you that most Americans don't know English. We hope to see you soon. Ms. Nightmare, we hope to see you back soon. All right, we're picking up literally right where we left off in Wade and Waker here. We're, so, you know, not to kind of spoil it away, but we'll figure it out at some point. But as you can see, we're at Hyrule Castle, right? And again, the lore of this game is kind of interesting. It follows very much the idea of Noah and the Ark. So too much evil was breeding in the land of Hyrule. So, and because the hero of time, Link, wasn't showing up, to save themselves, they decided to flood the whole world. And they were able to use the Sky Islands, which we don't know exist technically. We don't know the Sky Islands exist until Skyward Sword. But we use the Sky Islands as our new home until the hero of time, us, Link, shows up to banish Ganon and evil. Pretty cool little story, I think. Pretty cool little story, I think. I like it. Like I said, I think this is one of the underappreciated ones because he looks like a child. Well, I like the cartoon style. You know, I like this artwork. Not gonna lie. Or I'll text you when we leave. Or, you know, or throughout the day, or, you know, when I breathe. I just want you to make sure that want you to know I'm still breathing. So if I remember correctly, I'm about to get the Master Sword. And as soon as I pull out the Master Sword here, all these mofos are gonna wake up. You need to listen to me for a moment. The item you seek is hidden somewhere in the castle. To find it, you must find the entrance to the basement. But that entrance has been blocked by a mighty threshold firmly sealed to prevent evil from gaining access. You know where to search and what you must do to open the hidden blah, 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 blah. You will find a clue in the shape of the herald near where we arrived at the castle. And then again, very reminiscent of, if you guys remember, now this comes back in Tears of the Kingdom. It's Zelda and Link are headed into the basement of Hyrule when they find the connection to the depths where Ganon's corpse, and not corpse, sorry, where his body has been frozen in time. All right, so there's supposed to be a herald here, and that gives me a clue. But I don't see no clues. You know what I'm saying? Oh, I can. Oh my god. Wrong way, dude. He keeps. Okay, so we gotta grab this guy one more time. Nope. There we go. There's one. Oh my god. There's two. Three. Bam, baby. Piece of cake, huh? I don't know what the hint was, but that was pretty obvious. I love me too. Windbreaker, my man. It's good stuff, dude. You know, actually, I was thinking about this the other day, and I meant to bring this up on Saturday, but you know, we had a hard out at 5, and again on Saturday I've got a hard out on 5, but it should be the last time. We can go back to those 9-hour Destiny streams, but you know, I was thinking about it, like if we could convince Scavenger to play. Again, I don't think we'll be able to do any of the raids because he's not level 40 yet, and we don't really have highlight level stuff. But excellent, Link. To perceive such a puzzle and decipher it is no small feat. Now take the sword that lies before you. It is none other than the Master Sword, the blade of evil's bane. It is the only sword that can banish Ganon from the world above. But if we could convince Scavenger to play Crucible, do the Crucible stuff, we could have 6 people playing. You know, like it could be the 3 of us, and then Windbreaker, I think you said you have the game. Nico, dude, if he wants to get in, Digium. You know, Cameron, if he wants to join. We could do like 6 people. Or we could do like 3-on-3 private matches. Just so everybody can get in, you know, like. So my wife's not hogging it all. She tends to do that sometimes. That's my wife, though, so I let her get away with it. Oh, boy. Nosferatu, my man. Is this a game or a cartoon? You know, it's a little bit of both. Welcome to the stream, Nosferatu. How are you doing today, my man? Mr. Beans is in the house. What's up, Mr. Beans? How you doing? Just started this game. Freaking awesome. Dude, I like this game a lot. I think it's one of the more underrated Zelda games. You know, going back to what Nosferatu 488 was saying, I think it got a bad rap because it looks like a cartoon, and it's like the only one where you have like, I mean, it's not the only one. Technically, in Ocarina of Time, you start as young Link, and then you become old Link, adult Link. But in this one, you just play as like child Link, and I mean, he looks like a Pikachu, you know, like a Pokemon. So I think it gets a bad rap, but I like this game a lot. Appreciate you coming by, my man. How far into the game are you? Have you picked up said Master Sword yet? You got the Master Sword, the legendary blade with the power to repel evil, once wielded by the legendary hero himself. See, what it doesn't do as much, which wasn't really explained until later in the franchise, is that, again, Link is the hero of time. He's the reincarnation. So, you know, I keep saying that, you know, the Japanese use a lot of, like, Christian mythology in their games. But they also use a lot of, like, Hindu as well. Hindus believe in reincarnation. Buddhists believe in reincarnation. Oh, boy. Oh. Uh-huh. I can never get the jump attack right. And what was like no sound at all, now all of a sudden is like a lot of sound. I think I see Scavenger in the chat too, so hang tight. Let me get to a safe spot real quick and catch up. Nico. No. He's like, no, I don't want to play Destiny. No thanks. Maybe I'd have to see if my character transferred over. I don't know if they have. I know Destiny 2 because my wife accidentally opened up Destiny 2 the other day, and it was asking her to link her account to Bungie so all of her Xbox stuff could transfer over. Problem is, we don't remember her Xbox password, and no matter how many times we try, you can't call anybody at Microsoft, which fucking drives me up the fucking wall. I just want to talk to somebody, but you can't. Every time you call up, it just refers you to the help, the AI chat, and the AI chat refuses to believe that my wife is who she says she is, no matter how many times we give them the 15 addresses we've had in the last 6 years, or the 15 credit cards we've used for the Game Pass, or any of this other, 100 of questions that we've answered to prove that she is who she says she is. They always come back with the same response. You haven't given us enough proof to prove that you are who you are, and so they won't let us reset her password, which drives me up the fucking wall. Like, I can't stand where fucking technology is going. Like, I fucking hate Microsoft. I fucking hate Apple. I fucking hate them all. I fucking hate them all. Fuck them all. And anybody who gets into this fucking bullshit AI shit, all right? Let me talk to a fucking human. And but even talking to a human is not really beneficial either, because it's probably, You know, I'm going to sound really racist here, but it's probably some fucking Punjabi in India that can't speak English that literally has a fucking list of shit to say and just reads verbatim off this list no matter what fucking question I ask him. Or her, or they, or it, or whatever the fuck they want to call themselves. But fuck this bullshit, man. Fuck this bullshit. Fuck Microsoft. Fuck Apple. Fuck every tech company out there in reality. Fuck them all. Fuck them all. Now, I know it sounds crazy because that's all I use is fucking technology because that's what I wanted to get into, but it's not heading in the right direction. It's not heading in the right direction. It's actually getting worse by the minute of every single day. So fuck them. Fuck them all. You're a Hindu. Scavenger, my man. What's up? Welcome to the stream, homie. I was just talking about you. Mr. Beans, I'm going to smoke a Kiev joint, play some Wind Waker, and watch the stream, brother. And then I got a sail going towards Dragon Root Island. Yeah, okay. Okay, so you just started. Mr. Beans, enjoy, dude. And enjoy that Kiev joint, too. I used to love those things. I have my own big fat master sword, Nosferatu. I know you do, man. I saw your movie. Scavenger, crazy enough, my wife is Hindu. My son is half Hindu, half Christian. I'm actually more of like a Final Fantasy VII believer, right? I believe in the live stream more than I believe in like, although I will say this, I do believe a man named Jesus lived at some period of time, and I do believe that he was branded a heretic because now here's the kicker. I don't necessarily think that they were miracles, so to speak, in the way that we think of miracles, but I do think he had an expert knowledge of medicine that a lot of people didn't have back at the time. So he was able to cure people through miraculous ways. And I do think that they brandished him a heretic because of the stuff that he did and because of the philosophy he lived by. But am I going to venture to say that Christianity is the end-all, be-all? No. And I know it's not the end-all, be-all because most of Christianity comes from paganism. And so it's just every religion adapts from another religion. Not to say that I don't believe in to each his own, treat everybody the way they want to be treated, and blah, 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 blah. A dagger and sword are two different things. That's true, Nico, dude. But this isn't a dagger. This is a sword. It's called the Master Sword. Any tips for beginning, sir? Left is right and right is left. It took me a minute, Mr. Beans, to get used to how to face the direction I was facing. What I mean by that is like when I want to look right, I normally just go to the right, right? When I want to look left, I go to the left. But it's not like that at first. It's, you know, like I'm technically looking left, but I'm holding the direction of right. And so it's like airplane rules. It's like airplane rules. That's the biggest thing that I can. Well, there's another thing too. Every time you go into a new part of the map, when you're swimming on your boat, right? When you're sailing on your boat, you're going to come across these jumping fish. Make sure you always have bait available so you can call these fish and they'll open up pieces of your map so you can see what's what. Those are the two things that I would suggest. Always have bait on you and look for those jumping fish. Get used to the fact that it's airplane rules when you want to look around and not I just want to go to the right. Yeah, someone clip that. Stop using them then. Wait, stop using. I hate it when you can't call someone. Yeah, no, I fucking. And you know, here's the thing. I would much rather text and just use like the online chat than call somebody. But if I tell you, if I give you my life story and you still don't believe that I am who I say I am, then I need to talk to somebody. And if I can't talk to somebody, that shit drives me crazy. Scavenger, I would love to actually quit Microsoft. I fucking hate Apple. The only thing I use with Apple is Apple Music, and that's only because I get it free with my Verizon account. But I don't have Apple shit. I don't have a fucking iPhone. I don't have a fucking MacBook. I mean, I have a MacBook from like a long, long time ago when I was a fucking... Here's the truth about Apple users. You're retards, okay? The reason you use an Apple is because you don't know fucking shit about products and you don't know how to use anything. So you have to have the fucking you know, the baby version of a computer in your hand. Otherwise, you can't figure out how to do anything because you're a fucking retard. Having said that, I'm also a fucking retard when it comes to Linux. I don't know Linux. I wish I could get away from Microsoft. I would use Linux for 100% of everything if I knew Linux. But I don't know C++ that well, and I don't know Linux that well. So, oh man, if it's an STD because I'm fucking these tech companies, I'll take that. I'll take that STD. You call that a nation of Hindus for their phone etiquette? Yeah, fuck them, scavenge. My wife hates Indians too. Like that's Indians in India and China have been torturing fucking Nepal for the better part of the last century. So she hates them both as well. This game better than Turds of the Kingdom? Oh, Nosferatu, dude. I loved Turds of the Kingdom. I loved Turds of the Kingdom, bro. Tears of the Kingdom, I thought, is actually one of my favorite games right now. Someone clip that. Oh man, I loved Tears of the Kingdom. Am I gonna say that it's a better game than this? Yeah, I think it's a better made game. But I mean, the story in this is great, and for the time, like for being a GameCube game, this game is amazing. To be honest with you, I think graphically it pushed the GameCube to the limits. It's like the one game that I can remember where I actually had to use all the buttons on a GameCube controller. And so, you know, for the time, I think this is one of the best games on GameCube, if not the best game on GameCube. But I loved Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. I'm not gonna lie. I do know one of the hardest bosses, you can use bait to distract it to hit it. Mr. Beans, you might be right. Shoot. If you do know that, that might be that's more than I know, because I don't know what boss that is. Maybe there's a fish boss or something. Learn to code, you scrub. Dude, if I knew how to code, I'd be a fucking I'd be fucking rich right now. I also think iPhone users are retards. Yeah, scavenger, because they are. Here's the thing about Apple. Here's Apple everything. It just goes, here's your folder, and here's everything in your folder that you put in here. I'm not going to show you any of the stuff that I put in there because I don't think you're smart enough to understand what an exe file is. So go fuck yourself, moron. That's Apple. That's Apple to a fucking T. That's Apple to a fucking T. Why do you need to know C++ for Linux? You don't. Nosferatu. I was just saying, like, if I knew C++, you know, I could design my own fucking operating system. GameCube. The Ganon puppet boss later in the game. Mr. Beans. I appreciate that tip, dude. I hope I remember that. Do I? I guess I do. Because that's yeah, no, you don't really need C++ to do Linux. But it'd be nice to be able to, you know, control my own destiny, so to speak. Yeah, see, I'm still fucking up the I'm still fucking up the view. Damn it. I'm trying to do the little parry thing and I keep fucking it up. I don't really need any money. I can only hold another 18 rupees. Oh, I didn't throw that far enough at all, did I? No, I didn't. Got him. Nice. I guess he's dead. I'm guessing there's no one coming. All tech in the world is for one thing only. What's that? What's the one thing that all tech is for? I mean, I have an idea of what you're gonna say, I think, but I'm gonna let you put it in there. Making sure that you never have to see the light of day, because it would kill you. Hang it, dude. Can't ever get this fucking jump attack. I'm over here trying to fight this dude like a man. I will admit, I'm kind of bummed that they took the jump attack out. You know, like you used to be able to do this like jump downward smash. Well, it used to be. They didn't take it. They just didn't add it to this game. All right, so we still got 3 more of these dudes. Jesus criminy, bro. That's exactly what I was thinking he was gonna say too. I mean, so crazy story here. You know, speaking of the old adult video, there used to be this form of videotape called Betamax. It was developed by Sony, and it was vastly superior to VHS, but it was also much, much more expensive. So, porn, being on a low budget, used to shoot on VHS tape because it was so much cheaper. And like, I mean, if you ever worked in that industry before, they don't really care about quality, so to speak. But because they went with VHS, so did everybody else. And eventually Betamax, even though it was the preferred format for like broadcast TV and stuff, because it was so much more superior to VHS, lost in the long run because consumers couldn't afford it. It's a true story. Porn literally pushed VHS to the top. Even though I keep turning it down, he keeps getting louder and louder every 10 minutes. Make us lazier and more dependent. That scavenger, that's exactly what AI is meant to do. Dumb us down and make us complacent and retarded. That's George Carlin has a fantastic stand-up quote. He talks about, what the government actually wants out of society. They don't want people capable of critical thinking. They want obedient workers. Obedient workers. People that are just smart enough to do the paperwork and push the buttons to make the machines happen, but too stupid to realize how bad they're getting fucked by the big red, white, and blue machine. That's 100% true. That's exactly what they want. All tech, yeah. All tech in reality, yes. I said AI specifically because that's where everything's going. Everything's going to AI. Shoot, I should see if there's anything in that other room. If I go in there, though, I'm worried that we're gonna save it. And if I go in there, and there's a bunch of enemies and I gotta kill them all, we're just gonna reload that save. The laser disc, dude. Laser disc is actually pretty dope too. But I mean, you're looking at like, laser disc, if I remember correctly, was like $70 for a movie. Yeah, the laser disc. My dad had a couple of laser discs. One was Led Zeppelin live concert called "The Song Remains the Same." Oh, I can't go any farther. Okay. And then the other was, I think it was the Eagles. There was another live concert album. I'm pretty sure it was the Eagles. The Eagles were like my dad's favorite band. I remember they went to the Hell Freezes Over tour. They had to basically fucking take out a mortgage to get those tickets. They were so expensive. I remember Laserdisc, dude. Those fucking CDs that were like this fucking big. Oh, maybe I'm supposed to talk to homie. At long last, our preparations are complete. You must return to me so that we can return by the same path that brought us here. The time has come to save your sister from her prison in the Forsaken Fortress. Hurry, Link. I'm thinking maybe we should do some treasure hunting before we head over there. Also, we have that ferry we can drop off with Grandma. Make her feel better. She needs the fairy dust, you know? Is it in here, maybe? No. There we go. We got 4 of... Oh, my God. The sea chart shows sunken treasure. Open the sea chart with up and check your special charts with Y. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Whoa, what is that masked man? That looks like a famous beetle. $30. I wonder how you read these maps, which is which. I wonder. So 6. C chart 6. What is, I don't know. Maybe this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Maybe it's up here. Maybe this is it. I'm not sure how to read that yet. That's where we'll go though. We'll go check it out. Okay, so we want to go north, 1, 2, 3, and then east 1. wish I could remember these buttons. There we go. Okay. Wait. There we go. It's just the number of the map. Oh, hey, Big Ben Stew's in the house. What's up, everybody? Welcome, my brother. It's just the number of the map. Okay, so it doesn't correspond to like which... it doesn't correspond to which square it might be. That's a bummer. I wonder if I have... I've opened all these up, but like... We're looking for something that... Oh, this actually. This is it right here. This is it right here. It's in the middle of those... Okay, so we actually want to go... We want to just go west. Nice. Okay. Oh, that's east. We need to put our... Ben, what's up, homie? How you doing? Boy, I'm terrible at this. Oh, because I'm always hitting the wrong button. You have to find the structure on the world map. Gotcha. No, it could be a Triforce piece. Oh, shit. Wait, a Triforce piece? Really? I was thinking it'd be heart pieces. I need to find 3 more heart pieces. Oh, that's not what I want. Just make sure I'm going the right way. This is definitely east. Like, the compass... This compass is stupid. That compass is definitely pointing east. For anybody who's ever used a compass, compass always points north. Always points north. North is always up. You find them underwater. Gotcha. Gotcha. Have you been playing this game, Ben? Cameron, my man Digium's in the house. What's up? What's on the dinner menu this evening? I just had a couple of butter croissants. Very good stuff. Very good stuff. It's actually absolutely delicious. How many Triforce pieces are there? Is it just the 3? Or is there like... Whoop, whoop. Oh my god. That's not why. Put that shit away, bitch. I'm guessing it's this way. I'm gonna venture to say that it's over here. Because the way the map looked to me. Yeah. You hear that, baby? Oh, wait. Seven. Oh shit! You've beaten it twice already? Jesus. Have you 100%ed it? Oh, a purple ruby. That was fucking a waste. All right, so it's got to be back over here. Because I mean, according to that map, it was like in the middle of this little area here. Although I don't hear the sound anymore. Oh, here we go. Yeah, what? Wasn't I right here? Maybe I didn't go up far enough. There's not a new game plus to this, is there? $100 each time. Oh, look at that. Mr. Show Off over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a pleasant surprise. No, that's not a pleasant surprise. That's not what I'm fucking looking for, man. That's got to be what I'm looking for right there. We want the good stuff, dude. I don't make a treasure map for a fucking red rupee. What are we talking about here? Ben, Digium is Cameron from back in the studio days. No new game plus. Just check the map if you're trying to see how close. Yeah, like I said, okay. I feel like... Alright, let's check the map then. Like, I thought it was, like, kind of in between the top two there. Yeah, it's, like, right kind of in the middle. I mean, I guess because it doesn't show me where the entrance is, I guess it could be the other one. But I feel like this is it right here. Yeah, see, you can hear it for sure. You gotta dig around for it. Gotcha. The highlighted stuff is money. So this has got to be the good one. This has got to be the good one here. Because there was no highlight. Bam! Great. That was a fucking waste. How do I know if I've... Yeah, I got it. God damn it. Oh, dude. All I've gotten is money from these things. Like, I haven't... Alright, well, where's... Hold on. Let's see where the next one is. Okay, so that's what we're looking for. We're looking for 2 squares. I might not have uncovered it yet, though. Yeah, okay. So I haven't found it yet, whatever it is. We do have to make it home. That's the Forsaken Fortress. We do need to make it home because we've got that ferry now. Well, let's hold on. We don't have to. We got this other one. That looks like a bear paw. I didn't see that. And then that's a big island with some. I guess technically we could. This might be it. It's that Dragon Roost Island. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Okay, that's what we got to go there next anyway. So we're looking for chart number 39. Yeah, I do. There should be a purse. There should be a purse to add extra cat. Yeah, I think. Don't you buy it from? If I buy it from Beetle, if I remember correctly. I could be mistaken in that. All right. Oh. We want to go north, so I'm just going to pop it north real quick. We should be able to use that wind to at least get out of here. Ooh, watch out for that shit, though. Alright, hold on. A little too far. God damn it. Yeah, we just got the Master Sword, Ben. We literally just got it. Wait, am I'm in a spot that I have already. Yeah, okay, I've already got the map on that one. before we get too far, though, we need to... Oh, see? We need to find beetle. We need to find more bait. Oh, I don't have any bait to get these fish to tell me some shit. Volume on the TV, but typing on this, and there's a delay. Oh, no worries, my man. I got you. There's always a little delay. So, if there's no New Game Plus, why'd you play it a second time, out of curiosity? And I'm just... Because there... I mean... I guess technically because there ain't shit on the fucking Nintendo Switch 2 right now. Other than this and Mario Kart World. Dude, I still got a pre-order. Cruise through the areas you don't have and open them up for later. I need to get some bait. That's what I was just talking about. The fish won't talk to me if I don't throw them a bone. By the way, when I saw your amazing news, I was psyched for you. Oh, Digium. Hey, thank you so much, Cameron. I appreciate you, man. When we found out that it was 20... Now, so here's the thing. We went to this guy, all he does is ultrasounds, right? He's not like, he's not really like an OBGYN or anything. He just does ultrasounds, and so he's like super cheap, and he does cash walk-ins. So we went to this guy just to make sure that like everything was okay. And he's like looking around. Hold on, that looks interesting. Oh, I need to go here anyway. And look at this, huh? I don't need any more money, so. But he's like looking at it, and he keeps going back and forth between these two like shots, and I'm like, man, it really looks like there's two of them in there. And so finally he comes back after a little while, and he's like, I think you might have twins. And my wife was like, no, that can't be right, because we don't have twins, in like none of our families have a history of twins, right? Like literally my side of the family has none, her side of the family has none. We've got some friends that have twins, but like neither of us, our family, neither of us have twins. And so he was like, I think you should go get this checked out by like an actual ultrasound place. And so we went to this other place, and sure enough, two seconds in, 2 seconds into this meeting, she's like, "Oh, congratulations, you have twins." And I was just like, "Oh my god." But like we went there to not only get the ultrasound and everything, but like, we were gonna do the DNA test to see what the sex was of the baby and everything, only to find out that we had twins, and so they don't do twins that early, because it's like hard to determine whether you have a boy. Now, if you have if you have a female, if it's two females, then it's no problem at all, because I didn't realize what they the way they did it with the DNA testing was they just look for the male chromosome, and if they don't find the male chromosome in the wife's blood, in the mother's blood, then they say that it's a girl. But the problem with twins is like it could have the male DNA, but only one of them could be a boy. The other could still be a female, and you wouldn't know because they found the male DNA. So they were like, wait until it's a little bigger, starts developing a little bit more, and then we'll be able to tell you for sure. So in about 2 to 3 weeks, we need to go back and find out what the sex is. My friends want me to do one of those gender reveal party things, and my wife's like, no. She's like, I do not want to do that. Okay. We can always like pretend to do one. Fish jump out of the water in areas where there's treasure underwater. I gotcha. Evening, everyone. Hey, see, Roddy D's in the house. What's up, homie? You got to open up that whole map. Yeah, no, I know. And I have to like find all this stuff before the water drains, right? Otherwise I can't find it. Because I played it a second time because it'd been years since playing it before. This was after I acquired the GameCube and games again. Oh, so you only played it through once on this, on the Nintendo Switch 2? Is that what you're saying? And then the other one was like actually on the GameCube, or you just felt like playing it again because it's a fucking amazing game, which is also true. Yeah, fish jump out of the water in areas where there is treasure underwater. I gotcha. But it's not necessarily like the treasure map treasures, right? It's really just like shit that I'm picking up here. It's been an absolutely terrible little stop here. Like I was hoping I was gonna get like maybe an arrow increase or a bomb increase like we did at the last island we stopped at, but never played it on the Switch. Both on GameCube. Oh, interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, this was actually one of the reasons why I wanted to get a Nintendo Switch right away, is because when I heard that this was going to be on it on launch, I was like, shit, I gotta play that again. I gotta play this again. Waited to find out until birth of the twins, thinking they were our last. Then the fourth came. Okay. Ah, yeah, there we go. Piece of heart. That's what I'm talking about. Nice. Okay, cool. Finally, we got something worth getting. So, okay, so that's kind of the way that I thought you were saying it before, Cameron, was that you had the single, then the twins, then another single. That's what I told my wife anyway, so I'm glad I was right. I'm in just to see how things are going. Not staying too long, though. Going to get some Rebirth play in. How far along are you, Rowdy? How you enjoying it? You don't want it to accidentally burn down your neighborhood for gender reveal. That's a good point too. That's so like my thought. I was like, well, I mean, we're in Vegas, so like I can go to a gun range and shoot any fucking gun I want. I was like, why don't I just take, get like about 15 AR rounds, single fire AR rounds, and just fucking shoot balloons, see what happens. That was my idea. And while my wife actually does kind of want to go shoot guns, she does not want to do a gender reveal. All right, so this is where we're headed. We need to go east. She wants to know right away. We did that with our first child as well. She gosh darn it. Why do I suck at this so bad? She doesn't like the suspense. She just wants to know. Which I'm okay with, I don't really care. Whether I know beforehand or not, still going to be my child at the end of the day, so. Oh, there's Beetle. Nice. Okay. We need to get his ass to stop because I need some more bait. Let's buy a ton of this shit. You know what I'm saying? I definitely want to buy something. I want to buy lots of somethings, actually. I'm just gonna fill up my bag with this. I don't ever use the fucking peach or whatever, the pear. I got no more room, is what he's saying. while we're here. There he is. Of course, he's in the opposite direction of my fucking... Where'd that fish go? I saw that hopping fish. Where'd you go, buddy? Oh my god, he's over here now. Get away from me, birds. I think I still need this one, right? Yeah. Why do I feel like he's getting farther and farther away here? Maybe he's the other island or the other piece. But I gave in. Do a gun reveal? Scavenger, shoot, man. Oh, a gun reveal. That'd be fucking fun. Hopping in just to see how... Yeah, I gotcha. Do a gun reveal. Feel like you're obligated to say that? Wait, what? Hold on. Still playing around. Junon region. Okay. Be heading to topside Junon to continue story. Just been running around under Junon, grinding and exploring. Nice. Dude, that's kind of what I did. So, like... When I was streaming, obviously my intention was to like go through the story. But at first, you know, after you get out of calm area, right, and you get into the open world, I showed, you know, I kind of stayed in that area for a little bit just to kind of show the different kind of quests that, like mini quests that you can get in each area. And then I kind of focused on the story during streaming and did all the side stuff off stream. But yeah, Junon's a fun area too, because you've got all lower Junon area stuff, and you got like the mini games with the frogs and everything. And then you go up top, and then you've got more mini games with like the marching band and everything. It's that's cool, man. You're on what chapter? I think that's chapter 4. I never know where I'm at in chat. Oh, nice. This is the Bear Paw Island. Okay, so there's a treasure here too. Nice. We'll get this one while we're here. What a choo-choo is. I'm talking about the sound you make when you kiss someone. Monster like puddles. We know what a choo-choo is. They can get nasty. Potion Brewer who lives on Windfall Island. Come here. And that's all the info I got to offer. All right, now get the fuck out of here, bruh. Dude, I'm so bad at chat. Like, I'm so bad at reading chat. I will tell you, twins are more than twice the work. Yeah, I believe that. Especially having a child already, but I wouldn't trade it for the world. That's... Okay, I feel like... That's what Scavenger was saying that you feel obligated to say. Oh, man. That's funny. Oh, it's right behind me. Okay. So we want to go right there. I love how the wind is going in the opposite direction, but it's still pushing me forward. This is great. Okay, it's not pushing me forward anymore. Oh, shoot. This is where I just was. Oop. Gosh darn it. That was a waste. Def a lot to do on the side than in the original for sure. Absolutely. Be beating Expert 33 on Expedition 33 on Expert soon. Just line up leveling up. Gotcha. That makes sense. That's cool, man. I'm telling you, like that might be. I mean, right now you've basically got three games in the running for my favorite game of the year right now. Silent Hill 2 remake, Oblivion remastered, and Expedition 33. As of right now, Expedition 33 is the front runner. But we'll see. You know, if it's a bad ending, man, I'm telling you, like the thing I hate more than anything is a fucking bad ending. Is a fucking bad ending. I can't stand bad endings. Okay, so... Alright. Oh, shoot. We're like right here. Okay, cool. We need to... Yeah, we're basically right here. Oh, no. We need to keep going. Just a touch. A tad. A hair. We should be hearing it. Okay. Alright, so we need to see about this. Oh. I mean to get out, bro. We're right here. Should be right here. Should be right here. Two endings to 33. Okay. Interesting. That's cool too, because it adds replay value. Is there a new game plus? Nice. Another heart piece. Cool. That's 3. If we can get one more out of one of these maps, dude. Is there a new game plus? All right, and then we have... Yeah, this is the next one. So we're headed east again. Yeah, and we've got everything on that side. We basically need to go south from there. That's cool. There is a new game plus. That's cool. I got to watch episode 3 of Alien Earth. How's that been, Ben? What is that on? It's not bad news, is it? You know, I don't like bad news. Exactly. I'm glad somebody gets me. I know for me it was really tough, but now that they are 3, it's really cool seeing them interact with each other. That's cool. That's the one thing that you know, we're interested to see what Christopher does. Because right now, I mean, he is 100% content with, you know, just doing his own thing. Playing by himself, not giving a fuck about nothing. Like, he really doesn't. He's just living life, you know what I mean? But he also, like, we've taken him to a couple of places where he'll be, like, playing in an area, and somebody will kind of come into that area, and he literally goes over to him and, like, pushes them away. And so it'll be interesting to see just how he reacts. Oh man, I love my son more than anything in the world. He is the fucking funniest dude ever. Oh gosh darn it, I was already stopped. Yeah, but I'm still alive. Your son a year from now, I'm burying you. Oh man. But I'm still alive. Damn it. Well, okay. Well, at least we got up to 200 coins. Wait, is it? It's not Dragon Roost Island that I want to go to. It's actually what is the name of my fucking island? I can't even remember. Okay, so there's one. Yeah, this one I don't have uncovered yet. But yeah, I mean, we've taken them. And like, I mean, we'll be in this, like, giant ball pit, right? And he'll be just grabbing balls and fucking throwing them around, and, like, you know, he'll kind of like clear an area out for himself, and then he'll like pick up certain color balls and like put them in an area and start, you know, separating the balls by color. And somebody will come into his area and he just walks over to him, doesn't say nothing. He's very nice about it, very calm about it, and just pushes him out of the way. Oh man, he's fucking something else. Oh, Outset Island. That's where I'm going. Gosh darn it. Outset Island is where we wanted to go. All right, so let's. I mean, technically, we don't have anything discovered north. So what we'll do is we'll go north. We'll take this one, see if we can discover this one, and then we'll just keep going. We'll go east. We'll go down. And we'll just kind of try and fill up the map as much as we can. Yeah, shoot, man. It'll be interesting to see how my son reacts. It'll be one of those things where I think it's going to be like, him and I are going to spend a little bit more time together while mom, takes care of the newborns. Just so, he doesn't feel like super left out. But at the same time, I mean, I got no idea how he's going to act. He's smart though. Like, I mean, okay, like today, for instance, right? We were upstairs changing the bed sheets, and it's nice and cool upstairs because, the air conditioning works better up there than it does downstairs. And so he was up there with us, but he kept jumping on the bed as we were trying to put this fucking, these sheets on. So I was like, all right, buddy, let's go downstairs. Let's go downstairs. And he didn't want to go downstairs. So I literally picked him up, started carrying him down the stairs, but we've got this gate, so I had to like put him down so I could open up this gate. And I open up this gate and I go to grab him again, and he literally shut the gate. He's like, no. All right, buddy. So I had to pick him up and put him down over the gate. He's too smart for his own good. But I mean, he knows everything. He just doesn't ever talk. Like, people tell me not to worry about. I'm like, okay. I mean, he knows he'll say a few words, but like, I know he knows words because he hears my wife and I talking to him, and he'll do whatever we tell him to do, but he just doesn't say anything back. If you see seagulls flying around all around some seawaters, it's a sign you need to be wary, Fry, because the seagulls flock to wherever big octos appear. Big octos, I tell you. Big octos. Big octos. All right, I don't think the 7-star Isles. I don't think that's one. Yeah, that's definitely not where we're going. We only have the one chest left, so. Yeah, okay. Alright, so now we go east again. I'll tell you what, I can't wait till my son gets into playing video games. I would start him already. I would start him now if he didn't just throw shit around, but these controllers are too fucking expensive nowadays for me to let him throw these fucking bitches around like I used to throw these things around, I mean, the best thing about the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo was that shit was built to fucking last. Like, they knew people were gonna get upset. I've never fucking broken a Nintendo or a Super Nintendo controller. Like, those things fucking lasted through everything. I mean, and I used to beat the fucking shit out of my controllers. Nowadays, just by using your controllers, that shit falls apart. Not those fucking Nintendo, Super Nintendo controllers, man. Oof. I used to fucking slam them things into the fucking ground. I used to fucking slam them into fucking my desk and shit. Like, I mean, I fucking beat the fuck out of those controllers. And every single time I fucking put a game in, that bitch worked like I bought it the day before. Yeah, I've heard. Whoop, whoop. This is Overlook Island. Golden Triumph Forks. They're there, I tell you. On that island. The chart's there is what I'm in to see. But the cliff there rises sharply, and even if you wanted to climb it, there aren't any ledges or footings for you to grab onto. So, what are you going to do? I gotta figure out how to get on this island, I guess, huh? Oh, I can't. Wait. I can definitely get up here. What the fuck is this dude talking about? What am I gonna do? I'm just gonna fucking claw up on... Oh, I see. Okay. It's really just the one spot. Alright, there's gotta be something that sails me over there or something. I need a bird. You know what? Maybe it's time to... I don't see any birds in the area, though. Oops, shoot. Why do you delay? Shut the fuck up. You're a boat. Shut up. Fucking boat telling me what to do and shit. Thinks it's my fucking dad. Like 4 PS4 control. Yeah, dude. Oh, so I don't have as much problem. I run through Xbox controllers like crazy fast. I have had to replace a couple of PlayStation controllers, namely like on my PS5 when I was. Okay, so we're still. Yeah, okay, we're still in the area that I looked at. Okay. I have I've only had to replace one PlayStation controller, but my fucking Xbox controllers fall apart, like, and I mean literally, like, the buttons fall off and shit. I've bought at least four Xbox controllers. Oh, that's okay. X marks the spot because we already got the good. My wife's even bought a couple of Xbox controllers as well. Now, I used to play a lot more Xbox than I did PlayStation because of my brother, but now that my brother and I don't play as much together, I play, like, PlayStation is what I play by far and away the most. We see his ass. Look at this jumpy motherfucker, huh? Drift is why I had to get a new PlayStation controller. Not like that stuff wasn't working or anything, but or like the buttons were sticky or whatnot. But yeah, the drift got crazy bad with it. Like I couldn't fucking aim. I couldn't do shit. Flight control flight control platform. To the west of here, over on Dragon Roost Island, you'll see all kinds of rocks. Big ones, little ones, you get the picture. Anyway, they say that long ago, there used to be a treasure hidden inside those things. Who knows? There may still be some left, so you should open your eyes and take a good look around. From as high up as the sun to as low down as your toes. Flight control platform. But I don't think I have any way of, like, flying. I mean, what I need... No, that's him. What I need is fucking... that little parasail thing like you get in Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's what I need. I think I might have already been here. Maybe not. Where the fuck do these guys keep coming from? Are these guys not dying? I'm trying to shoot these fucking magicians. What the hell, man? Holy shit. What do we got now, huh? Another bottle, maybe? Well, I'm gonna take care of everyone. I'll be there Friday. See you, have fun. Rowdy D, my man, thank you so much for coming in and saying hello. Ooh, a platform chart. Now you can find the platforms out on the high seas. The fuck are the platforms? I look forward to you coming back on Friday. I've got some stuff I gotta check out because I wasn't expecting what happened to happen. So I'm hoping I can go back and like look at those areas that I skipped because we were running out of time. But yeah, dude, I appreciate you coming by today. I hope you enjoy Rebirth, man. I like the fact that you're enjoying it so far. That's cool. Like I said, it's like my favorite game. Oh, okay. Okay, so I think I got to use one of those platforms up in like northwest of me to get on top of those overlook things. And this is still what we're looking at. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, okay, cool. So I streamed this past Saturday at like 11, only intended on doing it for like an hour. Then kept winning with some random guy, and next thing I know, it's 2 a.m. Went upstairs and my wife was like, what the fuck? Oh, no. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. No, been there, done that. Yeah. That's always a hard one to explain. When she's like, you said you were going to be quiet. Oh, I promise, I swear. That's cool that you were winning, though. I mean, shoot. I ended up following you on Twitch. Like I said, I'm not on there very often anymore, but I definitely followed you. If you ever, like I said, if you're ever streaming and you want, you know, to advertise your channel, you're more than welcome to jump in the Discord and put your link in the family-friendly picks and links. Links and pinks? Links and picks? I'm not exact. I forgot what it's actually called. Star Belt Archipelago. I feel like I've heard about these on nights when the left half moon is missing. You'll regret it if you do. Left half moon. Still need to install that multi-stream. That, I mean, shoot, dude. I've never multi-streamed before. I know a lot of people that do. It can be intense. I'm not gonna lie. It can be intense. Yeah, we're still in the... because it's a lot to keep up with. And like, you don't know... Sometimes it's hard to decide and like to figure out where, you know, where they're from. Like, are they... If you're on, like, for instance, you're on YouTube and Twitch, like, I would always be getting confused who's on Twitch, who's on YouTube. That's just because I'm a fucking retard. But Scavenger, I think, has multi-streamed a few times. He'd be a good person to talk to about that kind of stuff. Bro, I didn't want to talk to you, man. Get in the fucking boat, dude. Here we fucking go. That's fucking bullshit again. I saw him jumping around somewhere. And that doesn't look like... That looks like the next one. That looks like the next one. Gotta find this jumping fish here. Although I don't... Damn, I guess maybe that could be it. That looks too far away. We'll see, I guess. Oh, no, I guess not. I guess that could be. We're still in the... We're still in familiar waters. Whoop, whoop. Thorned Fairy Island. Golden feathers. I do have some golden feathers. Thorned Fairy Island. I wonder if maybe this lady will increase our arrow use. Alright, looks like I need something to... I guess I can't get in there yet. Alright, but before we go too far, I actually have to use the little boy's room, so... Or the throne. I gotta get on the throne. I'll be right back. Dude, I love this. I love this name. God said I am. Oh man. God, thank you for blessing me with your subscription, by the way, dude. I appreciate you, homie. Thank you so much. I hope I don't disappoint. He's gonna send me to hell for eternity for being a shitty streamer. Which I don't blame him. I probably would too. If I had that power, you know. Welcome to the Sweetness family, my man. I appreciate you, homie. All right, where are we on this Mizat? Yeah, Thorn Fairy Island. So we need to find something. I'm guessing we get a hammer that smashes stuff. Oh, it tells me what was in the boxes. Oh, that's kind of cool. This looks like an interesting island here. It's nighttime, so like all the music's gone and it's very lonely at night. You know what I mean? Very lonely. Come get your food, Bia. Bia, Bia. Whoop, whoop. Bird's Peak Rock. Bird's Peak Rock. Have you ever heard of the Golden Triumph Fork? Yeah, I know. Well, they're hidden. Golden Triumph Forks. It sounds like Triforce stuff. Oh, gosh darn it. Gosh darn it. Be Jesus, our Lord, have mercy. I said stop. Ooh, a blue chew. Nice. Oh, hey. Oh, dang it. Shoot. I mean, I guess I needed it, but... Okay, so since we've got birds here, we might as well use it. The Huey pair. Oh. Looks like I gotta hit these things. There's one. Oh, gosh darn it. Fucking, okay. What am I even aiming at? Like... Oh, that was actually pretty close. Like, I can't... It's so not, like, friendly. There we go. I only got 3 left. Oh, man, that was actually... Okay, we got 1 left. I think we can outrun the 1. Oh, that was fucking terrible. All right, but I do have 1 more of these. All right, but let's... It looks like there might be 1... No, it's just the... Okay. Give ourselves a little bit more room, you know what I'm saying? There's 1. Oh, damn it. Okay. Oh, and I already hit that. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. So it... See, that's what I thought. God damn it. That fucking bird, bro. Well, that bird's dead now, but I don't have any more... I don't have any more pears. I need a pear. I don't think they drop any. Where's Beetle when you need him? You know what I mean? Oh well. Shoot. That should have been a done deal right there, man. That should have been a done deal. I fucked that up. All right, Bird's Peak Rock. We got to remember we can do that one. I just need some more arrows and a few more pears. There was 1 bird left. Oh, this might be our next treasure spot. This might be our next treasure spot. Looks like it might be 2 square islands in the middle of the sea. Boy, small fry. Nope. Cliff Plateau Isles. You know about the Nintendo Gallery? The only way in is in there is to hit a switch that's way up high on the Forest Haven. But the only way to do that would be to bribe one of the gulls by putting a little bait on your head. There's some out of fucking arrows. Get in a boat. Oh my god, no, I don't want to talk to you. Get in the fucking boat, dude. Like... Fucking Link, you know? I mean, shit, dude. Bruh. Bruh. What are we doing here? Ba-da-da-da-da. Boom, boom, boom. Bum, ba-da-da. Boom, boom, boom. There he is. There's our man right there, right there. I'm glad I can use that as like an immediate stop. That's kind of nice to know. Starboard of that sea chat, see? That sea chat. 5-star Isles. The ghost ship? Because it's real. It's even been seen here in these very waters. On nights when the crescent moon faces down. That's when the horror rises. I don't even know how to see the moon, to be honest with you. Like, I can't... Oh, it's right there, I guess. I'm a dumbass. Yeah, so we're all the way south. Now we need to go east. Actually, shoot. I should go check to see what that is. I mean, that... Get out of here. Let's go. Oh. Let's go see what this is. This looks like it could, this looks like it could be something. And you know, I always like somethings. Because it's never nothing, it's always something, you know? Here we go, another little submarine action. You love to see it. You love to see it. Love how all these guys are just sleeping. Not even paying attention. I just walked right into what they're supposed to be guarding. I don't have any fucking arrows. I don't need coins, man. I need arrows. Here we go. Let's see what we got here. Probably another map of some sort. Maybe if we get lucky, that fourth and final heart piece. Nice, there it is, baby. Man, that's nice. Oh, that's nice. Beautiful. Look at that. 3, 6. We got 7 heart pieces now. Count them, 7. I'm glad we did that. Now we can use this bad boy. We need to go west. I think I said east on accident last time, but... Oop. I don't need money, so I'm not even bothering to stop. Yeah. In and out. Love you too. The old in, out, in, out. You know what I'm saying? What we need is, like, to use that thing to actually make some music. So boring. It's like just sailing around here at nighttime with no fucking music going. Come on, man. Ain't Link got Spotify yet? What the hell? There's another, it looks like another, here's my fish buddy. That looks like another, submarine. Oh my god. Bro, you're the fucking worst. Your job is to be a fucking boat. There we go. I'm gonna take my pill. His job is to be a fucking boat. The worst boat ever. Lemon water, baby. Good for the kidneys. Good for the kidneys. And the hydration, too. Look at this, huh? Wonder what this is. Oh shit, I did miss one. How did I not? Going out to sea to just jump around and be real dumb, if you ask me. That's how you make a sharp turn. Oh, interesting. Sharp turns. See any aliens near Vegas? Bro, I see aliens all the time. They come and they walk the strip. Shit, dude. Oh, no, it is. Okay. Yeah, no, I knew about that one. I thought this was still the boating course. Make some sharp-ass turns. Yeah, I see fucking aliens all the time here in Vegas. Actual aliens like Area 51 aliens? No, not so much, but I haven't gotten a chance to go out to Area 51 yet, you know. Apparently they don't let civilians go there. I call bullshit. I'm gonna sneak in one of these days with my son. I'm gonna take him and we're just gonna go in there and we're gonna climb the fence. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going to the next... Okay, I'm going to the next area. Okay. Oh, gosh darn it. Mother frick. I keep wasting these things. Oh my god, get on the damn boat, dude. I don't want to fucking talk to this guy. I want to get on the damn boat. Bro. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, he's gone anyway. Jesus Christ. Stop, stop, stop. Fucking stop. Holy shit. Controls in this game are fucking annoying as hell sometimes. Yeah, I'm an ET, not a... Yeah, no, I knew what you meant. I was gonna play along anyway. Okay, here we go. We found our spot. We found our spot. Northeast of here is the Forest Haven. They say a truly unique kind of firefly is indigenous to that place. Alright, but we found our next spot. The Angular Islands. Right here. Okay, so we need to go on the other side of them. And then there's something up there, too. Bam, baby. Easy peasy. Nice, another part piece. Dang, dude, we getting a ton of them now. We done got a bunch of them now. We found 4 today already. Push it off the edge. Jump up on top. Pull this bad boy out. Look at that. Bing, bang, boom. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, bro. By the way, when I swung at his ass, he was definitely not on fire. Or, not being electric. Ew. Ew. Nice, another heart piece. And that's 2 right here. That's kind of cool. All right, so that's all the ones that we have so far. Nice. Okay, cool. Very cool. Ba-ba-da-da. I wonder what the boat race is. Probably, I should probably checked it out before we move down, but that's okay. Really, our goal here today is to do some side stuff that we haven't done yet, that we can do, and open up the map. Really, we got the Master Sword, so that's checkmate number 1. Where's our jumping fish? There he is. There was a person on the corner of that island. need some more bait, too. Need to find Beetle again, of course. Open up that sea chart, motherfucker. Two-Eye Reef. Sounds like fun. No one around these waters has seen the beautiful fairy who bestows magic power. She used to live here, Fry. All anyone ever sees anymore are the big octos that have been appearing lately. Maybe they scare her off. Oh no, I'm sure hope they didn't need her. How did you and the wife meet? Catching up on the last 20 years? We actually met on an online dating site called Zeusk. Zeus.com. Yeah, that was us, man. I had a 30-day free trial from a friend. And, I mean, literally, like, it was like day 29 or something. I'm about to get off this site for good, and all of a sudden that was that. And I get this message. I was like, hey, you want to watch a movie? And she's, sure. We watched, we literally watched, what did we watch? We watched, Bruce Lee's Enter the Dragon. And that was it. That was our first date. We just kind of kept hanging out after that, and she just didn't go away, so I remember Zeus. I wonder what happened to it. Shoot, man, probably massive failure. And you know what? I'll tell you what happened to it. This is exactly what happened to it. That rapper T.I. wrote a song about it. That's what happened to it. It's all coins. I don't need coinage. I thought there was supposed to be like, yeah, young love. That's right. Homebreaker, can I say? Had quite a few friends do the online thing. Classic movie. Dude, it's a fucking great movie. It's a fucking great movie. She had already seen it before, actually. I didn't know that. She just likes watching movies like I do, so that's kind of how we bonded, was we both just enjoyed movies. All right, I didn't see any octos. I didn't see any octos whatsoever. So I don't know what that dude's talking about. But yeah, I mean, like I said, I had never done it before. Me and the online dating stuff. And a friend of mine gave me a free trial. Was like, hey, here, and try this. It worked for him. That's how he met his girlfriend. I don't think they got married, which is unfortunate for him, but I don't think they got married, but he definitely, I mean, they were together for a while. So I was like, all right, I'll give it a try. What the heck? Like, really what I just wanted to get away from was just dating the same old people that I kept dating. And it's not like it was the same old people, but, when you work in an industry, and the only people that you ever meet are people in that industry, they all tend to kind of, be the same. And that's, I had a lot of relationships that were like business relationships. It wasn't so much like, they weren't really looking for anything like super serious, and we were mostly together because it benefited our work to be together, type of thing. And so I was like, yeah, I'll give it a go. What the heck? And literally, like I said, I mean, it was like the last day. I was definitely on the verge of unsubscribing because I didn't want to pay for it. But, worked out. Lo and behold, it worked out. Saw T.I.'s wife at Walmart. Of course. I mean, that's what they do, You know why rich people have money? Because they don't spend money. Everyone wants me to get into it. I don't think it's your thing. Why do you think that, Windbreaker? Why do you think that is? I will say this, because my brother's tried it a couple of times and he's been very unsuccessful. But I tell him, I'm like, you only get out of it what you put into it. So if you go into it with a this is not my thing attitude, you're probably not going to find anything. There's a real heavy stonehead blocking a cave on that island. Don't you wonder what's behind it? Do you want to get in there? If you go north 4 squares, east 3 squares to Fire Mountain, you'll find the item that gives you the strength to easily lift anything, no matter how heavy it is. North 4, east 3 to Fire Mountain. And toss it out of your way as if it were light as a feather. But we also need to find the thing that freezes anything to get onto. All right, cool. So this is where we're going. We're going to Outset Island. Yeah, I'm just curious why you don't think it's your thing. Cause I never really took it. I never really thought of it as like a serious way to do it. But I mean, it worked for me. But like I said, like I was generally, I gave it like a genuine shot to try. I didn't just like. I guess I didn't come across as somebody that was just like looking for a hooker to date, a hooker to hook up with. Like I generally took it seriously, and I gave it, the fucking stupid ass saying, the old college try. Nice. We can buy some more shit from homie. Because we definitely need to do that. Buy 3 of these this time. I feel like if I would have had one more, we would have been okay. I don't know, like, I don't deny it works, but I guess I'm not too crazy about meeting people through an app. Also didn't help convincing me when Tinder became a thing, just started to seem like, yeah. And that's, I mean, again, that's, you're right. That's kind of, how I felt towards them at first myself. That's kind of how I kind of felt that same way. But it's really not like that, I mean, I'm sure Tinder is like, I haven't done it, so I don't know for sure, but I that's kind of what I get the feeling like Tinder is, but they're not all like that. I think actually, and one of the things that my friend brought up to me was, one of the benefits of doing like a paid website is it eliminates that kind of riffraff, right? Most people aren't going to pay to do like a hookup site, right? I mean, maybe they would, but it doesn't seem to me that that's, very beneficial for anybody. I wonder if I just use it on her, or if, let me go talk to this old man. And so like the ones that you pay for generally, I think are people that are a little bit more serious. Really the only other one that I've heard of is eHarmony. I guess oh shoot, this isn't, I wanted to go up the ladder. Which is like another pay one. But it's like, it's different because, they do this like super test
They make you take this like 100 question questionnaire, and then they try and like meet you up with people that have similar answers. Why did you not tell me about Errol? That was thoughtless of you. This island has seen hard times ever since you departed. I do not know what you have been doing on your journey. You seem a little more daring these days. That look in your eye is not the one you left here with. Very good. Show me just how much you've improved your sword skills. That's what Craigslist is for. Back page Craigslist. Yeah. Oh, shoot. That's funny. I must say so. Your skills with the sword are still at the level of a page. Very good. Try to hit me 100 times or more before I hit you 3 times. How can I get away from that guy? Others grow in strength as well. Must practice. Alright, we can do this. 17 times. I only got another, 73 to go. Piece of cake. Shit. 77. We were so close. We were so close. All right, third time's a charm. Third time's a charm. Been hearing good things about Hinge. Bubble used to be good, but they changed for the worse apparently. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of either of those. I was lucky to grow up dating before all the apps were a thing. I'm sure I could have done it, but I preferred to face, even when rejection was a killer. That's, I mean, some people can't take the rejection, to be honest with you. Yeah, some people just, and I've had people tell me that, like, again, the reason that they do it is because, they get a way to kind of get away from the riffraff first, They can kind of, just by a few simple questions, they can see whether it's going to be somebody that they want to spend time with or. That one was terrible. 68. Oh, that was pretty close, actually. That wasn't as bad as I thought. Man, we're like right there. Bumble used to be the... Oh, girls had to make the first move. Actually, my brother did tell me about that. My brother told me about that one. I have heard of that one. Bumble, yeah. I thought I read bubble. We gotta be at 100, right? Enough. It had to have been 100, right? 169. Nice. Like you were a lowly page. You are a page no more. Now you are a knight. Nice. It is not much, but it is now yours. Take this with you. Oh, great. 50 rubies. I mean, at least I needed it this time. Oh my god. No, I can't. Oh. We'll do it one more time just to see what we can do here. 169. Let's see if we can get 200. On a different topic, do you make anything off YouTube or just stream things for fun? I've heard of it. Well, okay. 300 times. Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, give me I will I'll go through my whole. Oh, it shows me right down in the corner. Oh, shit. Shit. That was actually terrible. I went from 169 to 80 something. That was not even 90 blows. All right. Do I make anything? So, yes, I do. Do I make a lot of money? Enough to sustain myself? No, not even close. I've been making a lot more lately because I've gotten a lot of very kindly donations. Yes. But for the most part, if you're talking about like the AdSense, no, I make maybe $25 to $30 a month on AdSense. Probably not even that, to be honest with you. Probably more like $10 to $20. But I do get lately. I've been getting a lot of donations, which have been great. Some fairy dust if she is to get better. And again, I have a fairy though. All right, we're just gonna go release the fairy around her and see what happens. But no, I usually recommend to people, if you're expecting to, especially like when you start off, if you're expecting to just like make a ton of money right away, no, you make very little from YouTube itself. YouTube is actually, it's basically a like free labor for them. Yeah, see this? Oh, there we go. Nice. Okay, cool. It did work. You're basically giving YouTube free content for them to then profit off of. But if you find the right people that follow you and they're generous with their cash, then yeah, you can make some money. It's always nice. Grandma's always happy to see your bright shining face. Link, my dear sweet Link, you're safe. That's wonderful. Just wonderful. Did you do this? Did you heal me? Oh, you're such a sweet child. That's right. You and your sister Errol are trying too hard to be strong, and I've just been sitting here moaning and worrying. I'm your grandmother. I'm the one who should be taking care of you. I'm so sorry, Link. I haven't even considered what you must be going through. I'm a terrible grandma. Link, this is all I have to give you right now. You can keep it in your empty bottle. I mean, shoot, I'll take elixir soup. Makes replenishes all your life energy and magic power. That's kind of cool. Your attack power also doubles until the first time you take damage. Oh shit. And you're kind of filled your bottle so full that there's 2 helpings inside. Nice. You and your sister love this soup, don't you? If you run out, I can make it for you anytime you like. Grandma's gonna try to be strong, so you try to be strong too. Yes, ma'am. But don't do anything reckless. All right. Oh my god. That's why I figured I'm just doing it for my own enjoyment, not really looking to make money. But yeah, I don't do it to make money. It'd be nice to be able to do this as like a job, and you know, at some point you get like a partnership like Dr. Disrespect does, where he's making, you know, 50 million a year or whatever ridiculous amount it is. But the chances of that actually happening are slim to none. Slim might have walked out the building already. but no, I do it because I enjoy doing it, and I don't really have anything else to do. So not that I don't have things to do, right? I can always, you know, I'm always a dad and everything, but at the same time, it's like it'd be nice to have a, you know, some income. Or, I mean, to be honest with you, like, I don't even need the income. What I'd really like is for a partnership that just gives me, like, good insurance that is actually accepted at the places that I go to. You know, like, I pay, we just renegotiated our price. Originally, I was paying $1,200 a month, and I couldn't find any doctors within a half an hour driving of me that would accept that insurance. So, you know, I changed plans. Yeah, it's great that I saved $150 a month, but apparently no one still there's no one around here that takes my insurance. So it's just like, insurance is the biggest scam in the world, and you can thank Barack Obama for that. That is 100% his fault that insurance is bullshit. The fact that you can fucking, you know, have an insurance plan that isn't accepted by anybody is the stupidest thing I've ever fucking heard of in my life. And it's so expensive specifically because of his Obamacare. But now, I'm not going to say that, you know, Trump's no better on it. You know, he said he was going to get rid of Obamacare and give us something better, something that everybody could enjoy. And he hasn't done shit, so... Horseshoe Island. But if I, you know... On the island due east of here lives an old man who was once a master swordsman. He's got proof of it, too. He has a knight's crest. Want to know what that thing is, Fry? Well, too bad. I can't go giving away every secret. These fucking fish. But yeah, that's what I would like. I'm not asking for much. Just fucking health insurance that I can use. Okay, now we need to go up. Mm. Oh my god. Oh boy, here we go. I knew as soon as I was getting out of that menu, I was getting attacked. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I mean, don't get me wrong. You know, you hit it off, you become like Mr. Beast. Yeah, I bet you can make a lot of money with the YouTube stuff, but unfortunately, I'm not that size of a channel yet. One of these days. You're not gonna get those? Bro. What are we even doing here? He literally swam right underneath them. Open up your seed shot. Diamond Step Island. I've got some great information, Small Fry. Lucky you. If you use the treasure that's hidden on that island there, the thing that vanishes as soon as you get near it, it won't vanish anymore. You know it. I'm talking about it. That thing that appears on nights when a wee bit of the right half of the moon is missing. Don't you know what I'm talking about? It. Can't go fighting evil on an empty stomach. All right, where's the... Oh, yeah, no, it's definitely not... That's definitely not the right moon. All right, well, come up. I think what we'll do, actually, I think we'll just kind of... Let's see if we go that way, that way, that way, that way, that... Yeah, that'd be perfect. Okay, so we'll just kind of zigzag around. We need to go east. But you know, in all honesty, if you wouldn't do it for free, it's probably not something you're gonna be willing to do. You know, if that makes any sense. You know, like this is not like a job where you go to Walmart, you just kind of fill in your time, and you know, and you go about your business. This is not that kind of thing. Like, if you're not enjoying yourself, people will notice, and well, they'll not enjoy it too. You know, like it's crazy because we used to have this saying in the news, like TV and TV and sports broadcast is what I came up in, but like we used to have this saying: if you don't know sports, people will know right away that you don't know sports, and they won't listen to what you have to say. Now we have all sorts of people that don't know fucking shit about nothing talking about sports, and no one seems to care because they just put hot people on TV that fucking say nonsense. And that's the kind of news we've come to expect nowadays, is just utter nonsense. You know, like we're not expecting intelligence. We're expecting bullshit. Get out of here, sharks. Anybody want to deal with your shit? I'm getting better at shooting those things, though. At least I kind of know what they're doing now. You know, and if you don't enjoy it, you're going to be doing a lot of time and putting in a lot of time and a lot of effort and a lot of work doing something that you don't really enjoy that much for basically no no benefit whatsoever. Now, you know, it's easier for some people. You know, they were CS:GO pros or some, or they're OnlyFans models. I use that term models sparingly. You know, and so they became what they were because of who they know, what they've done before. Shark Island, huh? Have you ever been caught in one of those cyclones? Yeah, the wind deity Cyclos uses those cyclones to fly across the sea instantaneously, or so I've heard. Could just be a rumor. Boy, if you had that power, you wouldn't have to spend so much time sailing back and forth across the sea all the time. Wouldn't that be nice? Let me tell you, there's no way he'll give up his power easily. You can't get near the guy, so you have to figure out how to shoot him from a distance. Oh, I know how. Don't you have a weapon that can pierce things from a distance? You know, whip, whip. I tell you. You get my point, Fry? That's all I got to offer. I got 5 shots. It doesn't look like he's in that one. Oh, that's another one of those little hammer things. Oh, but... Nice. I don't think I need 30 bombs either. Oh, no, I do. Okay.
Bye.
One more, and we'll be silver member clubs. Silver club member shambers. Southern Fairy Island. Okay, so I've already been there. I think the Southern Fairy Island is where island, whatever it is. I think that's where we got the bomb increase from 30 to 60. There we go. We got some octos. It looks like you need. I know. I've been spending money like crazy left and right. I can't seem to, you know, get anything. So I guess technically we can start digging up treasures again. I'm going to take a gander here, but I think I've already been here. I think I've already been here. You're right, Nico. You're right. I do need money again, that's for sure. Appreciate you paying attention for me. We got a letter too, nice. How you doing, Link? Do you have enough of Granny's soup? Where are you now? You may be closer than I suspect. Are you hungry? Are you keeping warm? You haven't injured yourself, have you? You always work so hard, Link. Do you have enough rupees? Your grandma doesn't have a lot, but I'm sending you everything I've saved up. As long as I have you and Aro, I don't need anything else. Just want the two of you to return home safely. Hey, look at that. Thanks, Grandma. Yeah, I've definitely been here if I've already blown the hole open. Okay. You broke. I ain't broke no more. Grandma just sent me 20 rupees. Funny story about grandmas. My grandparents used to send me $20 for my birthday every year, only to find out that it was actually my parents sending them the $20 so they could then send me $20 for my birthday. I mean, it's the thought that counts, so. I'm broke as a motherfucker, you know what I'm saying? MB, I was doing dishes, heard everything you said. Hey, got another 20. Better than hoarding 200 while collecting more? Yeah, no, that's, I mean, you ain't wrong there, Nico. You ain't wrong there, that's for sure. Collecting these treasures with no room in my wallet. Sounds like a dumb idea, you know what I mean? Sounds like a pretty dumb idea. Dumb idea. Who said it was bad to be a hoarder? I'm not saying it's bad to be a hoarder. I'm saying it's dumb to collect money that I can't put in my pocket. That's what I'm saying. Oh, here's that ice island. Nice. Can we get close to it? For some reason, it doesn't look like I can get there. I'm just gonna venture to say that I'm gonna make a prediction here. I'm gonna make a prediction that I need something to get on this island. Ice Ring Island. There's this amazing treasure inside that freezing ring of ice over there. But even if you wanted it and tried to get inside, you'd be frozen solid as soon as you approach the shore. But if you go 4 squares north and 3 squares west, you'll find the power to melt any ice no matter how cold. 4 squares north, 3 squares west. Alright, so we can't do anything just yet. 4 squares north, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 3 west. 1, 2, 3. I mean, shoot. All the way on the other side of the fucking map. Shocker. Shocker. Four north, 3 west. That's right, Nico. I appreciate you giving me that reminder. Give me a silver or something, you know? Let's just fill these pockets back up. I mean, 20's 20, I guess. Remember, we're just kind of zigzagging across the water here, opening up this map. I think I might have been here already. No? I guess not. Like, this looks like a place I've already come. This looks like if you guys remember Is it that first day? Yeah, this is definitely, we've definitely been here. This is where the Great Deku tree is. That's the Great Deku tree right there. I must not have had any bait. Where's the flying fish at, huh? There he is. Yeah, I've definitely been here. Giggity. Oh, shit. He's gonna tell me all about this island that I already know about. And wee bit north, there's a merchant. What could he be doing on a lonely little island? Strange folk. And with it, I'm off. Oop. Bomb Island. Yeah, so okay, so we need to go, now we go in northwest. Northwest. I know we could go talk to homie. I mean, we only need one more. That's all right. We'll come across him again at some point. We're good for now. You know what? Fuck it. We're going in the same direction. Let's join the Silver Member Club. See what happens. Oh my god. Are you serious? Now I'm stuck. There we go. I was like, you can't be, you gotta be kidding me. How can I be stuck here? You earn a silver membership. We give a luxurious gift to all our silver members. I'll send it to you shortly. It should be arriving at a post box near you any day. Now we just need to go to the gold membership. 60 for the gold. Okay. Burn, burn, burn. Burn, burn down. Yep. I wonder if this may be the lonely island that merchant's on that they were talking about. What's wrong with that pair? I already have 3 of them. I don't need any more. Yeah, see, we got 3 of them right now. Ain't nothing wrong with that pair. Really, what I should be doing is I should be going back to that island that, you know, the birds were, that I was using, I was actually using those for. And that's okay. Every time I find an island that has something that I can get, I gotta go get something else for it. I might have already gotten this. I know we got one of them already. I just can't remember which one it is. Maybe not. Oh yeah, I definitely have. You can see the empty box already. Bitch. Get your own shit. Oh, that motherfucker. Ooh. That's a 10 banger. That's a dime. A dime. Alright, so that's the one that I've gotten. That's cool. It means any new ones that I come across, I should be able to do something in. Where did that island go? Oh, it's right there. I know we're kind of backtracking a little bit here, but I'm gonna go to this island and see if I've already done what needs to be done with this island. Because it's right here. It's not that much out of the way. Just a tad, a touch, a hair. But if he's got something that I want to buy, then it's probably worth it. I did watch the Fallout TV series. I did not enjoy it that much. I'm not gonna lie. Like I had very high expectations for it, and let's just say I thought there was a lot of really dumb shit. But I'm willing to give the second season a try. There would be, to think, over there. Oh, yeah, that's right. He told me that there was the container over there. I'm willing to give the second season a try just to see. Whereas I was not willing to give The Last of Us 2 another season. I knew that was going to be fucking ballsack. And, but I really liked Walton Goggins as the ghoul. So I'm willing to give it another shot. But the fact that the mother turned into this mindless zombie, but yeah, whoever it was, that woman that was living with her, was still somehow perfectly fine in that same amount of time. Okay. Yeah, I know what we need to do. Oh. At least I can make this. You know, at least it's not burning me to death. Shit. Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta throw them in. Come on over. Oh my god, dude. Really? Oh my god. Looks like the new trailer just dropped for season 2. Yeah, and it's Amazon. They haven't been batting 1,000. No, Amazon, dude. The Rings of Power was fucking horrendous. The Rings of Power might be the worst TV show I've ever seen in my life. That show went downhill almost as fast as the game, bro. Like it was so bad. The way they butchered and added stupid shit to season 1. I knew they were gonna fuck up season. I knew season 2 was gonna be just even fucking worse because the game story was ass. I thought the visuals were on point. Story could have been better, but adapting a game that like that is difficult. Give it a solid 7.5. All right, yeah, I can get behind that. Like I said, I will. I'm at least, bro. I'm at least I'm at least willing to give that one a second chance. But yeah, I mean, and it was just kind of like stupid shit. Like, you know, you've got the ghoul who's, you know, he was there when the bombs exploded, and apparently so was what's her face's dad. You know, the lead character's dad. But like the ghoul's supposed to be like 1,000 years. I don't know, man. They just kind of I don't think they had a plan. I don't think they had a plan for what the timeline was going to be. Which is kind of a bummer because, you know, it was done by Christopher Nolan, who, I mean, he did Westworld, which the third season of Westworld, fourth season, whatever the last season was kind of shitty, but overall, I actually liked that show a lot. There we go. There we go. Nice. What do we got here, baby? What do we got here? Trailer looks awesome. Can't wait for season 2. Yeah, like I said, ooh, nice. Another heart piece. Shoot, man, that's 3. We might get 2 heart pieces today. We might get 2 heart pieces today. I like Walton Goggins. You know, I really liked Walton Goggins as the ghoul. I thought that was without a doubt the best role I've ever seen him in. And I mean, he was actually really good in Inglorious the Hateful Eight. Sorry, I almost said Inglorious Bastards. He was in the Hateful Eight. So like he's been a good actor for a while. I'm glad he's finally starting to get, you know, noticed for being a good actor. But it doesn't hurt that, like, you know, it's also in Vegas. You know, New Vegas was my favorite. Is my favorite Fallout game. So I'm glad we came to this island. I would have been really bummed had it just been like nothing that I can do here, but since we were able to. Oh, damn it. Okay. Can't go any farther there. yeah, the history, the story of it was just not. It just wasn't. It just wasn't played out very well. You know, like there was a lot of stuff that didn't make sense. You know, it was, oh, there's this other vault that's been controlling all these other vaults, and I mean, I get it. You know, it seems like a thing that Fallout would do, but it was just like, it's been 1,000 years. No, but this person is also still alive and not a zombie, and she should be 695 years old. Yeah, there was just some things that was just like, this just doesn't fit what you're trying to lay down here. You know, and the Brotherhood was fucking stupid. The Brotherhood was retarded. Like you've got, you know, like the Brotherhood of Steel, whether you like them as a faction or not, they're not zealots in that way, you know. Fallout 3 will always be my favorite. 90 of hardcore players, dude. I fucking loved New Vegas. I loved New Vegas. It's so good. Fallout 3 will always be my favorite since it was my intro into the games. It was my intro into the games as well, and there'll always be a love for it in my heart. But New Vegas, you know, like I don't really know DC that well. Vegas I know, so like Prim, and you know, and like downtown, like old Vegas, New Vegas, that kind of thing. Like I know that resonates with me, you know. So there's a little bit of that. I liked the fact that you could like do the gun run, like the gun runner stuff was very cool. You know, some of the additions that they made to it was cool. Bro. Oof. That was close. That was close. I liked the ending better. You know, like don't get me wrong. You've got a very moral dilemma with 3 that is just fascinating, right? Do you side with do you side with the Enclave and you take control of the water and you sell it to the people that deserve it, or do you side with your father and you give this water away for free? You know, like there's a lot of very cool moral dilemmas that you don't really have in New Vegas that you do have in 3. But like, you know, being able to side with a bunch of different factions, but also being able to basically take control yourself, like that. I know they call it an independent Vegas, but you know, you really kind of become your own dictator. Oh shit! Gosh dang it! I didn't shoot. We went too far. And the DLC, dude, like the what is it? The Curse of the Sierra Madre or whatever. Hey, here's all this gold, but you only got so much time to get the fuck out of here. You can't take it all with you. You just did all that shit for nothing. Dude, I loved the Sierra Madre DLC. The you know, the alien ship was kind of cool too. All right, how did we miss this jumping turtle or jumping fish? Huh? Where'd it go? There it is. I feel like I went right past this island, dude. I feel like I literally went right past this island. Oh, boy. Nice. That was close. Boom, 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 boom. That was close, man. Whew. What do we get? Some coins. Oh, I wonder. It actually kind of sounds like it's on the other side. All right, if we back away from it a little bit, then the thing will pop back up. There we go. Okay, so we just want to keep our eyes on it even after it disappears. Keep our eyes on it even if it disappears. Like right here. Oh my god. I hate trying to find these things, man. These are the fucking worst. Like, I just killed a boss. Just give me my fucking shit. Bro. Why does this have to suck so fucking bad? Like, okay, there are... I can see why people would fucking not like this game. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. This is absolutely fucking asinine. Why in the fuck is this so goddamn hard to get what I just fucking earned? There we go. Jesus Christ, dude. Be a harpies. Be a harpies. Your face is beaming. Is it though? Is it though? All right, where's this jump-in fish? So there it is. Dude, how did I pass this island? Like, I literally... I must not have been paying attention whatsoever. Bro. Dead money. That's right. Yeah. That's what. Yeah, dead money. Sorry, I call it the curse of the Sierra Madre. What the fuck was I thinking? I take everything every time. Yeah, you and I build definitely different characters. Maybe I'll stream a playthrough at some point. Well, I'm heading up with the wife. Have a great rest of the stream later. Did you? Cameron, my man, thank you so much for coming by today, homie. I appreciate you always. And again, yeah, if you ever stream, feel free to throw it on the old Discord. Just, you know, I asked you to do me a favor and, you know, put it in family-friendly pics and links where it's supposed to go. I know a lot of people decide not to do that, but I'd appreciate it if you would. Nico, I know you know how to. I don't. I need my. I never have any. I never have any fucking brotherhood armor on to increase my strength. I'm always fucking weak as shit. Have you heard of the golden set of Triumph forks? It's right there, I tell you. A chart that shows you where they are in that house. If you want it, you better go in there and scour the place from floor to ceiling. That's all the information I got to offer. Motherfucker. Yeah, I always take a few gold bars, but I never get all of them. Dude, if you got all of them out there, you'd have so much fucking money. Oh, look at this. It's a Korok. Hello, swordsman. I haven't seen you in a while. How have you been? I've come here to plant the Great Deku Tree's seed. But look, usually the forest trees sprout quite vigorously wherever you plant them, but for some reason this one is withered. I'd be willing to bet that the trees my fellow Koroks have planted are withering as well. It seems that when one tree fails to grow from a seed, all the forest trees from that year's seeds wither and fail to grow tall and mighty. What are we going to do? If we're not able to nurse these trees to health, the forest will never spread, and the Great Deku Tree will slowly wither and die. Maybe if we could sprinkle the water from the forest haven on the tree, maybe then this sapling would be saved. That water is the wellspring of the Great Deku Tree's life force. Swordsman, could you go to the forest haven and get some of the water that flows around the Great Deku Tree? Could you get some and sprinkle it on this poor forest tree? Please, please help me. Yeah, at some point, sure. At some point, we would do just that. Oh, hey, must be our reward. Good evening. Letters for Link, we have one. This parcel has been sent cash on delivery. Oh my god. Fucking broke ass. Notice to silver membership holders. Thank you for your frequent patronage of Beetle Shop ships. Since you have garnered 30 points, you have been granted a silver membership. All silver membership holders receive a special gift of 1 complimentary ID. It is valid at all Beetle Shop ships, so bring it to a shop near you. Shop ship near you. Shop ship ship. Shop ship ship. Look forward to future patronage. Just sneak. Oh, I mean, do you have enough time to... You got the complimentary ID. Who knows what this is, but apparently you should take it to Beetle. Keep it in your delivery bag for now. Like, isn't there a time limit to get out? I guess if you don't mind. Or wait, isn't there like maybe there's like a mask or something you can get to... I don't really need the coins. I was thinking maybe there was like maybe a secret entrance into the house here, but looks like it's literally just coins. Probably 10 coins, enough to get your enough to get your silver ID. Don't touch me with those filthy hands, you mischievous little scamp. This cabana belongs to the master, and the master alone. You grimy, trespassing little scoundrel, away with you! Away, I say! Bro. Oh my god, dude. There's got to be a way in, right? Yep. I wonder if I got to use my little Korak plant to... I don't know if I'm going to make this jump. It doesn't look like I'm going to be honest with you. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. That's okay. Moving on. All right, so now we want to go east because I'm pretty sure. Oh. Letting go my ass. I just take 5 hours to get there. That's funny. I do it every time. Yeah. I do it every time. Every time. All right, now we can... I mean, I guess technically we could kind of cheat it a little bit here. Go north. Grab these while we're at it. I mean, technically that would put us off course. Now we're just gonna stick to the plan. We just got a little ways to sail. You have a small window of time to sneak to the doorway to the right before Elijah notices and raise it. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. Dude, it's been so long since I played that game. Maybe we should... I know it's on Game Pass. Maybe we should give that one a go again. I was gonna play that Wu Chang game after Expedition 33, which I probably still will, but can never run out of Xbox games to play though, you know. Oh, this was one of those islands. Okay. This was one of the 3 islands that we needed to place one of the pearls on. Gotcha. But dude, I mean, I love... I've been programmed to say yes to everything. Are you gonna betray your master and help me out? Yes! Thanks, yes, man. Stonewatcher Island. I think this is another one of those. Yeah, I've already uncovered this one. I have yet to be on it, though. My, that battery amount of guns is a dangerous thing. Only someone could blow the entire lot of them to bits. It is such a shame that they exist, for there is something wonderful hidden there. Where? I know I could pull out my telescope and see what he's looking at, but I don't really care that much. With the power you have now, you can neither lift nor destroy that stone. And yet, somewhere on this sea, the power to do so lies waiting for one to find. You must seek it out. Yeah, I know. And we will find it. At some point. This is where we're headed next. Once I escape with the gold, I use the big MT transporter to store the gold instead of slowly walking for hours on end to the nearest player home. What? Oh, big mountain transporter. That's the big mountain is the that's the alien DLC, right? Look at this place, huh? The aliens are in Fallout 3. Wait, I thought there was like... Oh, Mothership. I think is what yeah, Mothership, I think. Mothership Zeta. Yeah, I think that's what I'm thinking of. You're right, that is 3. I'm trying to think of what Big Mountain is. Robot Mad Scientist. The robots. Robots, aliens, shit. The Islet of Steel. Tell me, small fry. Triumph of Forks. Blah blah blah. This is like the 6th or 7th fucking one that's told me about this. I literally only need this for like half a second. God damn it. Why are you the most fucking worthless cannon ever, dude? We got one. Move! Jesus. How am I not hitting this, dude? Bro, you are the fucking most worthless boat ever, dude. You are the most fucking worthless boat ever, dude. Oh, Jesus Christ. The Robot Mad Scientist DLC, okay. Bro. Jesus Christ, dude. Just get in fucking side, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't get in there because of that fucking thing. What? What? Why can't I go in here? That was needlessly painful. Absolutely needlessly painful. Be a heart piece. Give me another heart piece. That'd be 6 heart pieces today if we get it. 7 heart pieces. Oh, it's a Triforce chart. Nice. Can't read it, so we got to get it deciphered somewhere. Of course we do. Map must be interpreted before you can read it. Of course. Wait. Oh, I've got another treasure map? Where did I get that? Oh, this must be it. Because all these are done. I wonder who can interpret this for me. Something tells me he cannot. Get in the fucking boat, dude. Bro. Hey. I don't understand why you're just sitting here. I'm telling it to move forward and it won't. Oh, man. Alright, so we were only doing that. We were only doing that to deal with the fucking... bombs. But we did it. We managed to get it. Oof. It was painful, but we did it. Maybe the old man at Offset Isle or whatever, my hometown. Maybe he can interpret that map. Or one of the fairies. There's our fish. There's our fish. Look at that, we got over half the map. Need a rock isle. You've seen the boat sailing around here with the real huge cannons, right? I bet you those things have their hulls packed with treasure. Of course, you don't have a cannon yourself. There's no way you can ever sink one of them. But I do have a cannon. That's what he doesn't know. Ha 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 ha. I feel like I probably need something to be able to melt this. Yeah, I probably need to be able to melt this. Oh, wait. Oh. I mean, I'll take them. I can always use arrows. I thought maybe that was a stick, and then we could... There's another Korak. Forest trees, my fellow Koraks I planted, are withering? So it's true. As you can see, this forest tree I planted is doing the same. Ganondorf's evil plot. Could it be? Regardless, in order, we need the forest water. What happened to the barrels? Oh well. Alright, so now we need to go... east again. First north, then east, really. Oh my god. I bet you they're hiding some treasure. Oh, I bet they are. All right, we could probably stop at Beetles again. Ms. Nightmare's back in. Popping in to watch a little, then go back to clean some more. Nico and everyone. Appreciate you coming back, Ms. Nightmare. How's the move going? All right, so are you officially in Huntsville, Alabama? And that's why you're cleaning, or you haven't left yet? I feel like you said you were gonna leave a couple of days ago at midnight. And by a couple of days ago, I mean like maybe a few days ago, really. Going good. No, we're leaving our house around 3 or 4 tomorrow morning. Gotcha. Still in Wyoming. Okay. I'm not sure why. For some reason, I thought you said you were leaving at midnight a few days ago. How long is the drive? Wyoming to Alabama. I'm talking. You're probably looking at two days. If because I know California to Michigan is 3. 3 refi. I met a really weird guy on the island due east of here. He had a pack on his back, huger than any pack I've ever seen. I mean, it was big, fry. He said he was looking for treasure, but what does he expect to find in a place like that? I tell you, the guy is completely obsessed. That was the original plan, but something really bad happened last night while my boyfriend Nico was on the phone with me. Uh-oh. Wait, what? I hope it's not really, really bad. And I hope things are feeling better now. Oh, we were actually really close to having this whole map filled out. Well, not bad. It's not bad. Not bad at all. Kind of a just a chill day, as you can see. But we did get the Master Sword. 19 hours, 54 minutes of driving. So about we'll say 20 hours. Hey, well, if you go straight through, that's less than a day. That's not bad. My guess is you'll probably do 2 days. 10 hours the first day, 10 hours the second. I feel like that seems to be like the the nomenclature for driving is 10 hours. Well, that's shoot, man. When my wife and I drove to Michigan, like she would drive until she couldn't drive, and then I would take over until I couldn't drive, and you know every once in a while we'd stop at a like a rest stop. We'd sleep for 2-3 hours, and then we'd carry on. I mean, we would just push forward. You know, she would sleep when I was driving. I would sleep when she was driving. We'd stop to eat on occasion. A wee bit of the left half of the moon is missing. That's when it appears, Fry. That's all the info I got. Thinking about just driving straight through until my older brother, that is, driving my oldest brother's Yukon. Oh, nice, man. That's a nice way to travel. It's a big vehicle. Older brother gets tired of driving the U-Haul truck. Gotcha. Nico says it was bad. Oh, I've already been here, haven't I? Yeah, I've definitely been here already. We found something here, but I couldn't figure out how to get up on top of this island. Alright, but we've already been here, so we'll move forward. Well, I'm sorry to hear that it was bad. Never good to have a bad day. Never good to have a bad day. See if we can stop Beetle while we're here. See what this Nico can tell you how bad it was. Oh, it was bad. Oh yeah. You want to use your complimentary ID? Okay, here it goes. You are so great. Oh, get it? Complimentary ID card? That's funny. That's all I can fit. I would say what happened, but it's too severe. Still feel like shit today from what happened last night. Well, I mean, if it's gonna bring, if it's gonna cause drama, you know, not drama, trauma. If it's gonna cause trauma, then it's all good in the hood. I don't need to know everything. I'm just hoping that your trip east is fruitful and uneventful. Uneventful is always good when you're going across cross country. It means that nothing bad happened. Absolutely. My wife and I, we stopped at places a couple of times. Like we went to Mount Rushmore when we were driving across once. Normally we go down. We started going south in Colorado, and we cut through like the southern part of Wyoming and into Nevada. But this time we stayed north. We went into I think it's North Dakota that Mount Rushmore is in. All right, where's our fish? There he is. But that was cool, you know, like we do some things. We do some things. But for the most part, we basically pretty much just drive straight through. We've got one more square on this horizontal line. We'll open that one up and then we'll call it a day. Weird wings of light that appear on the sea at night, haven't you? Well, there's sure sign there's treasure in the deeps. There are these special ones that shine like crazy, but only when you open a treasure chart. They say that those mark the spots where the greatest treasures are hidden. Mount Rushmore was actually pretty cool though, because like, you know, we ended up getting there on 4th of July, and they were doing like a whole fireworks show and stuff like that. It was cool. It was cool. There was some protests going on. A bunch of Native Americans, you know, talking about how, you know, give us our land back and all that jazz. Look, dude, we took that shit from you. We took it. We took it. We wanted it. You had it. We took it. You couldn't stop us from taking it, so it's not yours no more. Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. You think you're the only people in history that didn't get their land taken from them? Shut the fuck up. Oh, shit. I'm such an asshole sometimes. But the truth is the truth, you know? The truth is the truth. At some point in history, somebody had to say, this is my territory, and I'm going to take it from whoever owns it, or whoever claims it. And they did. And they did. And they did. And it's been going on for a millennia. 2 millennias, right? We're at 2025 right now. 2 millennias. Before that, shit. Sorry, it's not yours no more. Like these fucking, you know, these immigrant protesters that are like, LA used to be Mexico. Used to being the key words. Used to. It's America now. Shut the fuck up. Oh, man. I can make fun of these people because if it wasn't for fucking white guilt asshole fucking self-hating whites. And you know what the funny thing is? It's these people that were born into privilege that, you know, for whatever reason, they feel like everybody else has to give up shit because they feel bad that a long time ago their ancestors fucked over some people. Well, you know what? Fuck you. I hope these fucking Karens die off too. All you motherfuckers. Oh, damn it. We missed it again. Look at that. This is literally where we began our day. And where we're going to end it. This is what a come full circle moment. What a come full circle moment. That's fucking great. I know why I miss these places now, because I've already been to the island, so I just assume that I already have the map spot open. But as you can see, that's clearly not the case. There she be. There she beezy. She boozy. Tennessee whiskey. Tower of the Gods. I've done a fish fortune on you, small fry, and from what I can tell, looks like you're fated to come to this place many times. And the keys that control the fate are none other than the lucky items known as the Triumph Forks. Yeah, they're some sort of magical utensils. If you want to learn more about the Triumph Forks, talk to that guy Tingle. That's what the fish fortune told me. Now, I know I may only be a fish, but my fortune telling is uncannily accurate. You better believe it, small fry. And that's all the info I got to offer. As a fortune teller, I can only tell you so much. The rest you gotta fucking pay for. That's how they get you. That's how they get you, bro. Man, this is crazy how we started here and now we're gonna end here. Yeah, we've already been here. But this is good a place as any to wrap it up. So we're gonna do just that. Rule number 1: save all the time. I would like to save it. Would I like to continue? Nah, we good for today. But yeah, so we've got like maybe, I don't know, maybe 10 spaces left to open up, and then we'll head into the Forbidden Fortress. There's a few things like I wish we could have been able to do, but every time we came across an island that there was something on that I wanted, we needed something else to get onto that island. So, you know, it is what it is. But we'll, you know, as we come across these islands, I'm sure we'll open up more and more stuff, and then we'll have to, you know, go back through. What would be great is if I really could, if I could come across this guy Cyclos, this you know, the wind deity, and open up the fast travel stuff. That would be ideal. But eventually we're gonna run into him at some point, and you know, then moving around will be a lot quicker. I won't mind doing the back and forth. So what we'll do is we'll open up all the spots. Hopefully we'll be able to get the fast travel stuff, and then we'll start going and doing some of these islands, you know, getting the things that we need to do these other islands, and yada yada, and hopefully start increasing our capabilities. But it's, you know, every once in a while we're gonna have some you know, kind of one of these you know, more calmer weeks. Not many, but every once in a while we're gonna have a couple of calm weeks so we can look for stuff to increase our character, and then we'll go at it into the Forbidden Fortress. We'll probably end up doing that next week, regardless of what happens, because it's definitely not going to be it. I don't remember exactly what happens, but at some point we do drain the water out, and then there's like a whole nother level to go through there. So I would say we're maybe at the little before the halfway point. You know, once you beat the Forbidden Fortress and take on Ganon at the top, I think that probably puts you at about the halfway point. So we'll keep on keeping on with Wind Waker, which I've actually had a lot of fun playing. There's some things that irk me, you know, like the trying to fucking get the treasure chest. It's like, dude, I didn't go anywhere. I moved up half an inch. Not even, you know, I took one wave further and then I find the item. Like, you couldn't have just given this to me. But it is what it is. You know, not every game is perfect. But just a reminder, I know today is Tuesday. We normally stream on Wednesdays, but what I had going today got moved to tomorrow. So that's why we're streaming today, because I need tomorrow off. Which I will take tomorrow. I do have a video coming out about Chrono Trigger, and then we'll get back to our regular scheduled programming on Thursday with we're gonna start Grounded 2. So like I was saying before, with Grounded 2, I'll probably start a multiplayer game. That way, if my wife wants to jump in and join me at any given time, she's welcome to do so. But we're going to start a game in Grounded 2 on Thursday. We'll continue with Expedition 33 on Friday. I'm hoping we can go back to the area that we were at before we finished last stream, because there was a few places that I didn't get to look at, and I don't want to miss anything that's literally like right there. So hopefully we'll be able to do that. But there was a cutscene. If you guys don't remember, there was a cutscene that killed off one of our characters. Gustav is no longer with us, and we have Stranger. I forgot his name already, and so we'll get to use him as well. Get to know a new character, and and keep pushing forward with that one. Again, that's probably the front runner right now for my favorite game of this year. So it's most likely going to be in the top 5, and right now it's at the number 1 spot. So I look forward to playing that, and then Saturday we're back with my wife and Scavenger, continuing our journey through Destiny. So. Like I was saying before, I know Nico Dude has no interest whatsoever, but Cameron, if you happen to hear this, or Windbreaker, if you happen to hear this, we can have up to 6 people play if we do either raids or Crucible. Crucible's probably most likely. Consider I'm really maybe Windbreaker. Cameron says he was a pretty big player back in the day, but the 3 of us being the only ones that really know any of the raids. It's probably most likely, if we're gonna get to play all of us, it'll be in Crucible. So but I like Crucible, so I enjoy Crucible a lot. I know my wife does too, so we'll get back to doing that at some point. But again, this is the second of 2 weeks where I have a hard out at 5. We might be able to go a little bit longer because my plans got pushed back an hour, but we'll probably have a hard out at 5, and maybe even before. Actually, I should have asked Scavenger if he'd be willing to go 12 to 4 as opposed to 1 to 5. Hopefully, I remember to do that on Thursday. Either way, that's the plan, and then we'll go back to our Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday next week. It just happened this week was special. So either way, before it's only for a short while. I miss my damn Wi-Fi. I absolutely hate using my data. Yeah, that's a bummer. Because I want to be able to stay and watch your videos. And Scavenger, is Scavenger playing right now? If he's streaming, I can post his link. But before I ramble on and on and on and on and on, thank you to everybody that came by. I appreciate all of you. God Said I Am, thank you for that subscription. And again, everybody else that came by and chit-chatted with me today. It was great to see you guys show up on short notice, and I can't thank you enough for it. So again, we'll be off tomorrow, but I am dropping a video, and then we'll be back with Thursday with a new game, Grounded 2. So I'm excited about it. I hope you guys are excited as well. If you are excited, do me that favor, hit that like button, hit that sub button, hit that notification bell so you know when I do drop a new video or go live, and keep on keeping on. If you have subscribed already, please do me that favor and share it with your friends as well, so they can become part of the Sweetness family. But either way, that's going to do it for this one. BigSweetC, that's me. Wishing YouTube, that's you. Wonderful day, night, morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time of day it might be. As long as you're watching, I'm wishing you a wonderful watching time. Sweetness, signing off. Peace.